All right, we'll see if that works. There it is. All right, everything's working like it's supposed to. Let me get in the booth here. I'll start handing out transponders. Sorry we're late. Like I was saying, you can get on the Hobbyflex show, and you can direct your friends and family. All right, race number 3, Ryan Evra, Kyrie, Darren, Skylar, Peyton, Bill, and Sean. Let's get out here to corner marshal. Time's a-wasting. I need everybody to bring them over here to the corner, please. From this one. All right, get those transponders in. Let's get over to the corner. Right now I see 4 out of 8 corner marshals. 5 out of 8 corner marshals. Let's get this show on the road. Starting a little late. That's okay. It's a nice Friday out. You guys are part of the very last race on the Techno Winter Series layouts. This is it. It's going to be all new when we come back next Friday. There's going to be a back straightaway. The back wall is going to be painted a new color. It's going to look really nice. It's going to be beautiful. Going to have the bleachers over here again. Going to have a different loop. Waiting on a few more. I see 5 out of 7, so we got 2 more trucks coming out. All right. And get those empty buckets or cones. We're going to get this show on the road. We should be able to burn right through races 4 through 8 or 7. How many heats are there? 7? Yeah. Okay, pretty sure that's Macklin. Okay, I see 6 out of 7. Who are we missing? Nope, there's a buggy right there. That's great. She's going to turn it on here. She's like, I forgot to turn it on. I forgot to turn the car on. Just waiting on one car. We want to make sure we get everybody out there. I don't want to start without you. See, the thing about cars and me, like I'm tempted to just trade it in and just buy a new one. But I'm this close to not having a car payment. So I was like, I've had a car payment every single day of my life since I was 19. And I'm 44 years old. I know. All right, here we go. Grace, you're on the number 1.
Grace Henson.
Head on down there. You're on the number 1. Let's head on down to the straightaway. You can do it. That is going to be nice about the new track layout, too. It might be a little bit easier to actually, no, wait, no, actually it won't. Because we're going to have to start on the back straight away. Eichler, Steve Eichler, you're on the number 2. Chris, you're on the number 3. The Hensons.
Chris Henson.
Alex, you're on the number 4. Ziv, you're on the number 5.
Ziv Blair.
Cole, you're on the number 6. And Macklin, you're on the number 7. There you go. Now we're using our brain boyo. Helps out a little bit. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Good job. Look at all the buggies up front. It's pretty cool. Eichler, Steve Eichler, had the lead. Gives it up to that short course truck. Pretty sure that's Ziv.
21.6.
No, it's Cole.
23.3.
There's Macklin.
24.2.
Oh, crunch time.
30 flat.
Got a clear body out there. Means you're sponsored by Wonder Woman.
34.3. 35.6.
If you don't know that reference, I suggest you go find some DC cartoons from the 80s. Isn't it Super Friends? Justice League, Super Friends, whatever.
32.
Anyways, Cole Jansen up front. Last time around, it was Steve Macklin, Ziv, Alex, Chris,
After
and
1 minute,
Grays.
The top drivers are Cole Jansen in first place, followed by Steve Eichler in second place, followed by McLean Olander in third place. 43.7. 36.2. 48.3. 39.6. 54.5. 30.2.
Side by side there with your leader a little bit.
50.8.
About a minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Cole, Steve, Alex, Macklin, Chris, Ziv, and Grace. We got 3 heats Plex, divided up into 3 heats instead of 2. Make it a little easier. Plus, there's always those people that show up late. You got nowhere to put them if you got stacked heats, so it's the right way to do it.
48.9. 46.6. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Cole Jansen in first place, followed by Chris Henson in second place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. 50.7. 44.7.
3 minutes left to go. It's a pee bathroom. Okay. There's no TP. No, that's fine. So
31.5.
yeah, I know. I just put that there so it limits the amount of people that actually use it. Still kind of warm in there too because it still has the heater on. Look at the Eichlers side by side. That's pretty cool.
38 flat. 44.4.
Chris, Steve, Alex, where's Cole at? Oh, he's out. That's what happened. All right.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Henson in first place, followed
That's
by
Plex
Steve
back.
Eichler in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place.
It's part of the deal. So Chris to the lead. He was leading most of his races last week too. Ooh, gets turned around right there by Alex. That's for the lead. I didn't even notice. They're side by side here for the lead. Ziv just crossed. He's in third. He's also on the same lap as those two in front of him. And Steve is on the same lap as well. So your top 4. And technically Macklin's still in the lead lap. So we're doing pretty good. Everybody here looking to go 8 laps here in Heat 1 of Plexspec. Excellent. Get him, get him. It's fine. Just go. Just go. I got you.
Minutes, 1 second.
I
The
got
top
you.
drivers are Chris Henson in
It's
first
all good.
place, followed
The
by Alexander
all-seeing
Eichler in
eye
second
sees
place,
everything.
Followed by Ziv Blair in third place.
Steve back up into third.
52.6.
It's Chris, Alex, Steve,
41.2.
Ziv, Macklin.
$56.9. $145.9.
That's another nice thing about the new layout we're going to have is there will be no messing up where the loop is. Probably. Somebody will find a way to mess up.
39.6.
I shouldn't say that. Somebody will find a way.
40.7.
Uh-oh. Somebody's battery's dead. Hey, Chris, your pizza's here. He's racing, so it's going to be another 20 seconds or so.
36.5. Chris Henson done.
Chris is done.
9.2. Ziv Blair done. 33.7. Alexander Eichler done.
Alex is done. Ziv is done. Waiting on Steve. And I think that's it. That's it. Everybody's
48.3. Steve Eichler
done. All right, get those transponders back to me and get out there right away to Corner Marshal. Right away to Corner Marshal. Let's go. Race number 2, middle heat of Plex spec. This is going to be Kalen, Bo, Steve, Jameson, Ryan, Isabella, and Bentley.
Bentley Sheffield.
Kalen, Bo, Steve, Jameson, Ryan, Isabella, and Bentley.
Isabella McMullen.
Got 2 out of our 7 checked in.
Bo Sheffield. Jameson Conrad.
No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. Should be 7 corner marshals out there.
Less than 5.
No mas. There's 4, there's 5, there's 6. Who are we missing out there? Oh, geez, don't listen to that.
Transponder 54060666. Transponder 54060666.
Don't listen to that. Oh, Ryan's up there. He's getting up there. All right, Kalen, cross the line and head to the number 1 for me. All right, very good. Bo, you're on the number 2. Steve Wall, you're on the number 3. Steve Wall with the slash.
Steve Wall.
Jameson, you're on the number 4. Ryan's going to be on the number 5. We'll leave that one open. And Isabella on the 6. And Bentley on the 7. I have most of you guys checked in. Ryan's back after a 3-week absence, I think. Of course, he gets a pass for corner marshaling duty.
Ryan Rira.
Don't break it. That would be lame. That's a good way to go. It's just dusty right there. That's the only crappy thing. On the 5. Beautiful. How are we looking for marshals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's. What kind? There's a TQ Traxxas transmitter that somebody grabbed that's not theirs. Check your cars, make sure it corresponds with your vehicle, and bring it back. That's what you got to do. I'm sure there's just some super happy kid inside that was like, this is my radio. Oh, it's not my radio. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. I'll tell you what. Macklin, go over to the 10 bucket. All the way over there. All the way over there. Yeah, there you go. You get the first corner. Good luck with that. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. And we're away. Friday night, Plex Spec. Heads up. Many different kinds of cars in this one. I think we got a couple slashes, some buggies. A lot of buggies here tonight. Some four-wheel drive buggies, two-wheel drive buggies. It's all good stuff. Just got to not crash. That's how you win Plex Spec, or at least make the A main. Got to roll those jumps if necessary.
25.7, 26.6, 26.8, 27.5, 30.8. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Rear
1 minute in,
place,
4 minutes left to go.
In second place, followed by Jameson
Macklin, behind you.
37.1, 40.9,
In the hole.
42.1, 46.4.
There you go.
47 flat.
Okay. That's going to change it up a little bit. I think Steve Wall might be your leader in that brand new Slash out there. Slash is really stretching to make these jumps still on this track. This track's got some pretty big jumps on it still. That back wall is going to be busy.
38 flat.
Nice. It's going to be Steve and Ryan, 1 and 2. Both of them on 9-lap runs. That would improve the top two by a good lap. Bo, Isabella, now Jameson, Isabella, and Bo. That trio of buggies swapping those spots around.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Steve Wall in first place, followed by Ryan Rira in second place, followed by Jameson Conrad in third place. 48.2.
That's a race for the lead. Ryan went on his lid. Steve goes back around. Steve kind of the tortoise versus the hare.
40.7.
Got to put him on the other side. Get him, get him. Don't look at the rock. Get the thing. There you go. Put him on the other side. Other side, other side. Other side. That's fine. Just go. Just go. Too late. I had you. Now I don't have you.
51.9. 44.5.
You tried. That's all that matters. Remember, it's Plex Spec. It's Friday night. Nobody's any good. Nobody cares. Steve Bo, Ryan, Isabella, Jameson, Bentley. This is a pretty fast heat, by the way. We had 4 drivers going for 9-lap runs.
36.3. After 3 minutes.
Right now, it's just Steve.
First place, followed by Bo Sheffield in second place, followed by Ryan Rira in third place. 38.5. 36.8. 35.5. 47.2. 47.1. 39 flat. 37.1. 36.5. 39.1.
1 minute to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Wall in first place, followed by Bo Sheffield in second place, followed
Back
by
wall,
Isabella
back wall, back
McMullen in
wall.
third place. 409.1. 48.3. 41.8.
There goes Steve. Should be Jameson
58
and
flat.
Sheffield
39.8.
and
36.8.
Isabella. That's race for second. There goes Kaylin.
25.8.
It's fine. Just go. I got you.
33.3. 54 flat.
Steve going to make that 9th lap. Barely. Time's going to expire. When you guys cross the line, you're going to be done. Here comes Jameson.
40.2.
Isabella. Looks like she... No, that's...
Isabella McMullen.
Yes, that's Isabella getting second.
43.3.
Bo ends up in third.
44.5.
There's Kaylin for 7 laps. Here comes Bentley. And we're waiting on the blue buggy of Ryan and Steve Wall to finish up their laps. Steve got that 9th lap. Ryan's going to get an 8-lap run here.
Steve Wall done.
And we'll see what happens with the next heat. One more group. Plex spec. Let's bring back those transponders. Get out there right away to corner marshal.
The race is completed.
Let's do this. Ryan, Evra, Kyrie, Darren, Skylar, Peyton, Bill, and Sean. This will be our final heat of Plex Spec for round 1. And we got 4-wheel drives and 2-wheel drives and trucks coming up. It's going to be good. Marshals, marshals, marshals. All the transponders are back. So now we are getting our next group out there to race. Again, final heat of Plex Spec. 4-wheel drives will be coming up. Then we'll have 2 heats of 6.
Start of the race.
2-wheel drives. We'll see what the split's going to be for the A main and B main of 2-wheel drive tonight. What that means is I'll look at the final qualifying times, and if there's a pretty big disparity between, say, 6th and 7th, that's probably where the cutoff will be. That's what I'm thinking. Anyways. The good news for me is that I have a scooter that gets 60-something miles a gallon. So even though my truck is out of commission for now, looking at the forecast, I should be able to ride my scooter for at least the next week. So that's okay. Could be worse. Let's get everybody over here. It's going to be 80 degrees next Friday. Then it's going to be 74 and 70 with rain on the weekend. So, yeah, I got a week. Let's bring them over to the corner, guys. Bring them over to the corner. Bring them over here to the corner. Just bring him over to the corner. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 7 marshals. Excellent. All right. Ryan's going to head out there, and once we get him checked in, he's going to be on the number 1. Evra, come on down here on the number 2. Kyrie Barrett going to be on the number 3. Darren going to be on the number 4.
Kyrie Barrett. Darren
Skylar going to be on the number 5. Peyton going to be on the number 6. Bill Grieve going to be on the number 7. That brand new body. And Sean Olander going to be on the number 8. Very good, very good.
Sean
We're going to
Olander.
get Ryan checked in here. Actually, you're fine. Just go to the number 1. I got you. I got you. Just go to the number 1. I got you. Number 1. All right, TQ time. 9 at 5:35 right now to make the main. We're going to try to take the top 10. Ziv Blair, 7 at 5:17, is on the bubble. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, Monster Jam at the start. Doink, zoinks. Zoinks. When you guys see these guys crash on the wrong side of the pipe over here, you're going to have to go get them. Watch this. Watch back jump. Watch back jump. Watch back jump. Watch back jump.
25.5.
Watch back jump. Good job. Perfect. All right, we're crossing the
29.8.
stripe. What do we got?
30.5.
Evra, Kyrie, Bill, Darren.
31.5.
Looks like there comes a bunch more of them.
38.1.
Sean. I think that's Peyton
2.9. Rental 8.
and Ryan and Skyla.
Ryan Henson.
Four-wheel drives coming up next.
53.5.
Four-wheel drive buggies. One big heat of four-wheeler.
After 1 minute.
I think
the
I
top
hear my
drivers are
son.
Everett Heitman in first place, followed by Kyrie Barrett in second place, followed by Bill Grieve in third place. .40 flat.
Yeah, we're going to take a quick break and blow off the track when we're done here after Plex Spec as well. Shouldn't take more than 5 minutes.
50.1. 50.7. 50.8. 48.5.
Darren Ever, Kyrie, Bill, Sean, Ryan, Peyton, Skyla. 2 down. 3 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Darren Blair in first place, followed by Everett Heitman in second place, followed by Kyrie Barrett in third place. 54.2. 43 flat. 52.3. 41.7. 136.3. 39.5.
Darren Ever, Sean, Kyrie, Ryan, Bill, Skyla, Peyton. 3 minutes in. 2 minutes left to go.
48.6. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Darren Blair in first place, followed by Everett
Right
Heitman in
now,
second
running
place,
8 at
followed by
5:13. That put
Sean
Darren up
Olander
to
in third
5th and
place.
Peyton up to 10th.
50.4. 49.4. 53.4. 46.3.
1:30 on the clock. 1:30 on the clock. Only got one that's out. I think that might have been Peyton, actually. No. Looks like Bill might be out, too.
14.6, 46.5, 43.7, 43.7.
That's 1 minute to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Darren Blair in first place, followed by Ever Heitman in second place, followed by Sean Olander in third place. 57.3, 51.2,
40 seconds.
37.6, 40.8, 45 flat. .1.
5 seconds. Pretty good run here. I think it's Bill and Peyton, both the RB10s. Looking like that maybe out of this one.
36.6 Ryan
Uh-oh.
done.
Got one over here by the tractors.
42.9 Ever Heitman done. 128.5 Skyla Conrad done.
Cross the line, you're done. Cross the line, you're done. Cross the line, you're done. Ryan, Everest, Skyler. There is Sean getting fourth. Waiting on Darren, Kyrie. Darren and Kyrie. Everybody else bring them up. Everybody else bring them up. Got 2 more to go. Look at that Rustler going back, man. Rustlers are good Plex spec machines.
40.2 Darren
Get some
Blair
good
done.
tires on them. Here comes Kyrie. Kyrie's going to... How about Kyrie getting 7 laps? He's going to be trouble in a couple of years. It's going to be like
The race is
not as
complete.
young as Caden when he was doing really good. All right. We're going to blow the track off really fast. 4-wheel drives. You're up next. Still have a Traxxas TQI transmitter that needs to be found. Everybody check your stuff. I don't know. Give me a little bit of time. Everybody check your stuff. TQI transmitter is missing from the pits, I think. Everybody check your stuff. If you have an extra radio in your pits, that's the one we're looking for probably, if it's a TQI from Traxxas. From Traxxas. You know, Traxxas just put a cease and desist order on a whole bunch of aftermarket companies that were using the
1 minute to
name
start of the race.
Traxxas in their advertising. I find that really funny. So there's a radio on the stairs that belongs to the Blairs that's
Matt Robinson.
on, so they might have the extra one.
Less than 5.
All right, don't listen to that.
Transponder 46762223.
Well, that's in an hour. There's only one heat of wheeler. There's 2 heats of 2-wheel drive.
Transponder 46762223. 44.5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by JT Field in second place. 37.3. Transponder 1235702. Transponder 1235702.
All right, they should be getting done here.
Transponder 1235702.
Not up for a little bit.
47.7. 51.6.
All right, we need some marshals from race number 7. Let's see how many back-to-backs we have here. We should have TJ and Alex Eichler officially. Any Plex speckers want to help us out? That'd be awesome. I'm going to go out there to my forward. There's no fix you. Okay. And then you're, you can be in the, I'm going to put you in the second in two-wheel.
Jake Conrad.
Because Emerson's not actually running, so you're going to take Emerson's spot. Okay. We need some marshals. We need some marshals. These guys are getting checked in. Emerson might be done. Possibly he broke his car earlier. He might be broken more than he thought. So. Why don't you guys get out of the way of that double and get over to the corner or whatever you need to do? Well, you can stay in it if you want to. I kind of split it up by skill level tonight. There was no other place to put you, so 5's good. Okay, all right, I can live with that. Okay. It's if Marstell qualifying. You guys are all starting over here. Only Plex Spec has heads up on any days. I'm going to guess and say that this is Don Drews because it says Cam. That's definitely not Cam. Emerson and Josh aren't here. All right. Don't crash a lot. We got Josh. We got TJ. Let's see. Yeah, Alex, why don't you go to there? And you can cover. This is your quadrant. And then TJ's got the middle, and our girl over there, she's got that side, and Josh has got after the double. If you crash at the end of the straightaway, stinks to be you. All right, it's going to be Anthony, JT, Matt, Nick, Jake, Steve, and Don Drews. Here we go. JT, Matt, Jake, Steve, and Don Drews. Did I miss one? Oh, Nick, sorry. Derpader.
.7, 31.9, 30.2, 32.2, 25.6, 32.9. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Don Drews in first place, followed by Matt Robinson in second place.
All right, Don Drews leads us out. He's in that all-black Losi car. Try not to run him over or take him out. Watch it up here by the double. It's around JT there.
31.2, 29.6.
Don, Matt, Jake, Steve, Anthony, JT, Nick. 13 at 6:09 for Don Drews. Matt's on a 13.29. Jake's on a 12.01.
25.6.
Steve is on a 12. Anthony's on a 12. JT's on 11. Nick's on a 10.
34 flat.
You guys all make the main
29.6.
together.
27.3. 39.3. 29.3. 28.7. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Don Drust in first place, followed by Matt Robinson in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 30.6. 27.8. 27.1. 26.7. 30.8. 31.1.
Don's on a 13 flat.
41.9.
He's in that all black Losi car. Matt Robinson's in the 2. He is just crossing the stripe right now, orange and blue. Pretty sure that is a Losi buggy as well.
26.5.
Jake Conrad in the 3.
flat.
He's the other orange and blue buggy. That's an Associated, though. Anthony, Steve, JT, Nick.
30.2. 32.5.
3 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go.
25.9. 35.1. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Don Drust in first place, followed by Matt Robinson in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 27.1. 26.7. 27.2. 29.4. 31.4. 29.1. 26.3. 27.6. 28.1. 39 flat. 34.4. 31.3. 25.7. 26.2. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Don Drust in first place, followed by Matt Robinson in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 29.6. 36 flat.
140. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good.
27.1. 39.4.
Help over here. TJ's on it. It's Jake getting out on that dusty stuff. Oh, that's what it was. Steve has got a broken car.
28.1. 28 flat. 27.2. 28.9. 26.3. 37.8. 28.4. 28.7.
1 minute left to
After
go.
5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are
Don out in front, 14 now at 6:23. Matt's on a 13.01. Jake's on a 13. Anthony's on a 13. JT's on a 12. Just did his fast lap, 28.9. Nick with a 10.
26.8. 34.7. 28 flat. 28.1. 40 flat. 25.5. 29.3. 30.8. 32.6. 30.1. 26.3. 26.7. 30 flat. JT field done. 28.1 Jake Conrad done. 29 flat Anthony Santi done. 55.1 Nick Chestnut done.
Waiting on Matt, waiting
31.5
on
Matt
Don as
Robinson
they switch spots up front. Let's see who's going to get it.
26.5
Don will take
Don
it.
Drews
Matt
done.
had it for a second.
All drivers are finished.
Don and Matt both finished with 14. Jake and Anthony with 13. JT with 12. And Nick got 9. All right,
race
we
is
got our
complete.
first heat of two-wheel drive buggies. There's a few people running back-to-back tonight, but luckily we have full heats, so it's going to be pretty good.
One minute to the start of the race. Legend. Alexander Eichler.
Nick's running back-to-back. Steve Wall's running back-to-back. And I think that's it. So there should be plenty of corner marshals to go around out there.
Less than 5.
Nope. Don't listen to that. All right.
Jameson Conrad.
No more laps. No more laps. Let's
Bentley
bring him
Shepherd.
around. We're going to let Nick get his lap in here, and everybody else bring him around. Everybody else bring him around. Please? Pretty please? Let's bring him around.
Steve Wall.
Okay. Have we got everybody out there? How many others? 6, 6. Okay, very good. Excellent.
Nick Chestnut.
It's going to go Nick, Bentley, Jameson, Steve, Alex, and Josh. Bentley. Jameson. Steve. Alex. And Josh. Let's go.
$35.7. 47.3.
Bentley with a 35. How about a 31.9 for Steve?
44.5. 35.9.
Alex Eichler, 35.9. So you're going to have Steve, Bentley, Alex, Jameson, Nick. Where's Josh at? Josh is going to be second place, 35.7 that lap.
35.7.
Help, help, help. We got one stuffed underneath of there. comes Bentley.
36.3.
36.3, pretty good lap. Steve coming around. 37.4. That might open the door for a few guys here. Maybe Josh will be your leader.
29.5.
29.5 there for McMullen. He goes to the front.
49.7. 40.3.
Alex with a 40. Nick with a 49.7. Jameson with a 47 flat.
Flat. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Legend in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place.
This first jump, kind of tough for stock. Josh is getting it. You got to go kind of wide. Your brain's telling you to come right to the corner like normal, but with stock buggy, you guys need to kind of go a little wide, maybe 3 feet off the pipe and then square it up.
38 flat.
Got to get traction, though, too. That almost had it there, just a little wide out in the fluffy stuff. 2.5 in, 3.5 minutes left to go.
35.8. 33.2. 34 flat.
Josh on a 12 at 6:25. Steve's on a 11 at 6:09. Alex on 11 at 6:31. Bentley's on a 10. Jameson's on a 9. Nick is on a 9 as well.
40.3. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Legend in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by Bentley Sheffield in third place. 45.5. 30.6. 47.2. 38 flat. 39.4.
Second heat of two-wheel drive buggies coming up next. There's a few mod guys and some faster stock guys in that one.
Flat.
Probably end up running that one by itself. Actually, if Emerson's here, maybe he can help us. He's not racing two-wheel.
29.5.
Josh making that first double. That's the key right there for good laps. 29.5 that time. 12 at 6:17. Steve's on an 11. Alex Eichler on a 10 flat. Bentley 10.09. Jameis on a 9. Nick is on an 8.03.
41.9. 39.8.
These guys just can't quite make the big double right in front of us.
35.7. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
Got to get
are
those
Legend in
motors to
first place,
spool up just a
followed by
little bit
Steve Wall
more.
in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 29.9.
.140 on the clock.
34.9. 41.7. 39.1. 40.5. 29.8. 40.7.
1 minute to go.
.33.7.
There you go. Sweet spot.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Legend in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by
Bright yellow
Alexander
buggy,
Eichler in
low
third
car,
place.
out in front.
35.6.
Just making that jump.
31.1.
Josh, Steve, Alex, your top three. Here comes Eichler.
45.7.
Eichler's in the red and gold.
39.4. 50.4.
Makes it that time. Got one stuck. Got another one stuck over here. It's tough. It's Friday night. Track's usually a little looser on Friday nights just because of all the Plex speckers kicking all the dirt around, even if we do blow it off.
30.2. 36.2.
Guess we'll see what our lap times are here coming up next.
.7.
Hang on to her. Oh, we got one upside down. Help us out. That's your third place buggy. Jake's there to get you. Keep
43.5
going.
Chestnut
Nick,
done.
you're done. Nick, you're done. 8:02.
29.7.
Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's, all three of you are still going. All three still going. Bentley's going to be
33.9,
done.
Bentley Sheffield done.
Everybody's going to be done this time. Everybody's going to be done this time. Got to cross the line, though, first. All the way around. Here comes Eichler with
41.5
11.
Alexander
Nope,
Eichler done.
10. 10, 11. 10 at 6'11.
30.5 Legend
Josh
done.
going to get a 12 at 6'10. Waiting on Steve, waiting on Jameson. Steve Wall
36.2,
done with
Steve
11
Wall
laps.
done.
Here comes Jameson. Maybe. Yes. There it is. So
44.1,
Josh with
James Conrad
12:10.
done.
Steve 11:26.
finished.
Bentley with a 33.9 last lap gets third right in front of Alex Eichler. And then Jameson and Nick. Let's get all of you guys out there to Marshall. Our second heat of two-wheel drive's coming up.
Riley Filbert. Alex Sturgeon. One minute to the start of the race. Anthony Santi.
All right, still waiting on Emerson, Matt, and TJ to get checked in.
TJ Williams.
Oh, there's TJ. Emerson and Matt. Matt, you want to cross the loop there? Let's go and shut it down. Shut it down. I got, yo. Okay, I need to assign Matt's transponder. Matt, cross the loop one more time.
Matt Robinson.
All right, there we go. All right, order is going to be Matt, Alex, Riley, TJ, and Anthony. On the tone, Matt. Alex. Riley. TJ. And Anthony when you're ready. A lot of crashes right away. Set the pace back a little bit.
$26.7. 24.7. $39.3.
Give everybody a couple laps here to get settled in, see where everybody's
31.1.
sorting out.
33.8. 25.8. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by TJ
Right
Williams
now,
in
got
third place.
Riley in the one,
25.8.
Alex, TJ, Anthony, and Matt. Riley on a
29.9.
15 at 6:19
27.5.
pace. Alex on a 14:608. See if he can. I think he had some early trouble. See if he can catch that back up. TJ on the 13:621 pace. Anthony
26.2.
and Matt both on 11s.
26.6. 37.1.
Fast lap right now goes to Riley, 24.7.
26.5.
Over a full second faster than Alex's fast lap with a 25.8. TJ's fast, the 26.5. Matt, 29.
25.9.
Anthony, 33.8
25.4.
fast lap.
31.5. After 2 minutes,
Riley's
the
still
top
on that
drivers are Riley
15 lap
Filbert in
pace.
first place,
15 at
followed by Alex
6:25.
Sturgeon in second place, followed by TJ Williams in third place. 25.4.
Comes Sturgeon across the loop. See where he's at. He's dropping down
26.1.
14.606. He's got a little work to do to get on that 15 lap run. TJ on a 14.627.
26.6. 31.5.
Anthony on 11.608. Matt out early? Yeah, out.
25.3. 25.5. 26.5. After 3 minutes, 1
Riley's
second,
still leading
the
us
top
out.
drivers are Riley Filbert in
15
first
lap
place,
run. Everybody
followed
else
by
on
Alex
a
Sturgeon in
14 or
second place,
slower.
followed by TJ Williams
Sturgeon
in third place.
brings down to a 14.604.
31.7. 25 flat. 27.5. 26.2. 28.9. 25.1. 25.8.
Got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go in this one. Still Riley, Alex, TJ, Anthony, and Matt out early. Riley only won on a 15, 15.622 the pace now.
26.6.
Alex on a 14.606. Must have had a little trouble, little bobble.
25.4.
Here he comes across the loop.
25.3.
Down to a
After 4
605.
minutes, 1 second, the top
Just get
drivers are
some
Riley Filbert in
good
first
quality
place,
laps in these
followed by
last
Alex Sturgeon
2
in second
minutes.
place, followed by TJ Williams in third place.
See if we can get on that 15
37.5.
lap run. TJ on a 14.619. Anthony on 11.605. Riley's still holding that fast lap with a 24.7.
25.7. 25.3. 36.7. 30.2.
Top three are pretty close in proximity on the track. Oh, a little bobble for Alex.
25.1. 26.8.
Still
27
14.605. Riley still on a 15.622. Holding pace there. TJ
After 5 minutes, 1 second.
drops
top
down to a
drivers are Riley
13.
Filbert
Must
in
have had a
first
pretty
place,
bad
followed by
crash
Alex
lap.
Sturgeon
I
in
missed
second
it.
place, followed by TJ Williams in
Anthony's
third
still
place.
on a 11.601.
29.9.
No, he's on a 12 now. 12 at 6:30. So
25.1.
Anthony Santi trying to get on that 12 lap run.
25.6.
Stay on that 12 lap run.
25.8.
Got 35 seconds left to go on this one.
$29.7.
Comes your leader across the loop. Number 2 right behind him.
26.2. 28.2.
Riley still 15.624. Sturgeon 14.605. Williams 13.602. Getting close to a 14 lap run. Anthony holding in 12:6:26. Oh, and TJ stuffs it.
26.4. 27.7 Alex Sturgeon done.
Ooh, that did not sound good.
30.4 TJ Williams done.
Alex, you're done. TJ, you're done. Still waiting on Riley and Anthony. And
47.5 Anthony Santi done.
Anthony will get the check from the marshal. Still waiting on Riley. Still waiting on Riley. Ooh. Hang on to her. There we go.
25.8 Riley Filbert done.
That's it.
All
Riley will
drivers
take
are
this
finished.
one 15:6:25. Setting the pace. Sturgeon with a 14:6:06. TJ 13:6:05. And Anthony a 11:09.
The race is completed.
Up next, we got Mini Truggies. Matt, Nick, Jake, TJ, and Alexander. Alex. Everybody get out there to Marshall. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jake Conrad. TJ Williams. Matt Robinson. Alexander Eichler.
Still waiting on a check from Nick. Oh, there he is. All right.
Nick Chestnut.
All right. Let's bring them around. That's it. We need marshals from the last one. There should be a few guys running back to back, probably. So let's see. Oof. That's what we have. You want to marshal for me? Bentley, you want to get out there again? Go to the middle. These guys don't crash a lot. Anywhere in the middle. I don't even care. Just pick a spot. There you go, Bentley. That's perfect. Why don't you sit on that bucket right there? Put them on the other side. There you go. Now sit on that bucket. Right there. That's your bucket. All right. It's going to go Matt, Nick, Jake, TJ, and Alex. After this, we'll take a very short break. Try to get back on track at a little bit past 8:30. So Plex Speckers, you're going to be up in about probably 15 minutes maybe, tops. Matt. Nick. Uh-oh. Jake. TJ. Oh, man. And Alex.
34.3. $38.4. 35.3. 48 flat. 39.4. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Robinson in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 29.4.
Middle. Poor Anthony.
28.2.
TJ out in front, 2-wheel drive. Then Matt, Jake, Alex, Nick.
$39.9. 34.5. 49.5. 29.1. 31.2. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Jake Conrad in second place, followed by Matt Robinson in third place.
Now it's TJ, Jake, Matt, Alex, and Nick.
28.8. 36.1. 29.3. 28 flat. 39.5.
See if Gretch will drive her car here and you guys can go home together. And just leave her car. Whoa. I don't know what to tell you there.
28.9.
3 down, 3 left to go. TJ, Matt, and Jake, Alex, and Nick. Halfway.
38.8.
3 down, 3 left.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Matt Robinson in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 43 flat. 31.2. 29.1. 34.2. 27 flat. 45.7. 37.8. 27.2. 28 flat.
2 minutes left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Matt Robinson in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 32.1. 34.5. 27.7. 33.8. 42.1.
Because he wants to go out with his friends, and I told him absolutely not.
27.3.
He's gonna be asleep.
28.2.
I mean, I'll try. I will try. That's
28.3.
fine. I'll try, but I know it's gonna happen.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute. TJ, Matt, Jake, Alex, and Nick. Again, Plex Spec, you're going to be up probably about 8:35. That'll be long enough for me to run inside, put my car on the
After 5
charger,
minutes, 1 second,
get back
the top
out here.
drivers are TJ
Uh-oh,
Williams in
I
first
think
place,
that one's busted.
followed by Matt Robinson in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place.
Whatever.
29.5. 53.2.
I've had
27.5.
one of the worst days.
49.6.
I'm crushed right now.
32.2.
No, I'm not. I'm fine. He's gonna be asleep.
22.2. 28.1. 43.4. 40.9.
All right, last lap here. Oh.
28.9.
TJ's done, 12:02. Jake is done, 12:09. Pretty sure this is Alex. Yes, it is. 9 laps. And this is going to be Nick. I think everybody else is out. All right. That's round one. We'll take a very short break, 10 minutes. So 8:35. We'll get going again with Plex Spec. Nothing changes. Let's go.
Riley Filbert. $25.2. $25.1. $25.3. Alexander Eichler. $40.8. 38.4. $25.7. $25.7. 49.8.
All right, let's get race number 3 out there to Marshall. Race number 1. Start grabbing your transponders. Give me a second. Lap number 9. Race number 1. Start getting your transponders. Let's do it. Yes. Chris Henson, Alex Eichler, Steve Eichler, Ziv Blair, Macklin Olander, Cole Jansen, Grace Henson. You are up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's go.
Less than 5.
I got 1 out of 7.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, here they come. We got Chris, Alex, Steve, Ziv, Macklin, Cole, and Grace. Race number 1.
Less than 5. Chris Henson. Steve Eichler.
All right, no more
Alexander
laps. No more
Eichler.
laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps. We need marshals out here for race number 3. There should be 8 of you. I see 6 out of 7. There's number 7, I think. Maybe, maybe not. That's Emerson. Emerson's going to try to make that car work tonight, it looks like. Okay. All right. What do we got? Chris Henson, you go to the number 1. Alex Eichler goes to the number 2. Steve Eichler goes to the number 3. Ziv will go to the number 4.
Ziv Blair.
Macklin goes to the number 5. Cole goes to the number 6. And Grace, you're on the number 7.
Grace Henson.
Excellent. That's fine. Okay. I'm eating Cheetos. Sorry. I was hungry. Here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Kiddos, find your buckets and cones. All right. Well, here we go. And we're off.
Twenty-four point one. 24.4.
Chris had the lead. A little bit of a rough start, though.
33.3. 34.7. Rental 4. $55.6. 34.5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Cole Jansen in first place, followed by Steve Eichler in second place, followed by Chris Henson in third place. 41.3.
All right, we are finally underway. You're going to have
McClin Olander.
Cole, Steve, Chris, top
47.9.
3. Then Ziv and Macklin. Oh, Chris upside down.
52.3. 33.3. 32.2. 54.1. 46.7. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Cole Jansen in first place, followed by Steve Eichler in second place, followed by Chris Henson in third place.
Okay.
2.3. 34.7. 31.2.
Cole, Steve, Alex, Ziv, Chris. Again, this one, just like last time, your top 5 are on the lead lap.
Flat. 30.1. 35.2. 40.6. 112.3.
Uh-oh. That one is busted.
45 flat. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cole Jansen in first place, followed by Steve Eichler in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 30.6. 31.5. 39.9. 45.8.
1 minute, 30 seconds. Cole, Alex, Steve, Ziv, Chris.
38.4.
This wouldn't change a whole lot. Most of these guys in that top 5 are already in the top 10.
41.1. 43 flat. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cole Jansen in first place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. 35.8. 30.5.
40 seconds right now. Cole trying to move up 18 spots. He broke in the first one, so 18 spots to take over the lead here in Plex. Alex Eichler in the 2, Steve in the 3, Chris 4, Ziv 5. Again, all 5 of them currently in that top 10.
45.9. 33.2. 41.1. 37.2. 134.8 zip flare done. .37 flat Steve Eichler done. 31.8 Cole Jansen done.
Cole is done. He's going to take that top spot. How about Alex Eichler? When he comes around, he should be second. We got one upside down. Help us out. Help us out. Help us out. 2 more to finish. Maybe 3 more to finish.
47.
There's one.
Alexander Eichler done.
Here comes 2 and 3. Maybe just 1. There it is.
55.4 Chris Henson done.
All
drivers
right.
are finished.
Bring back those transponders. Get out there to Marshall. Plex Spec beginner race number 2.
The race is completed. Bentley Sheffield. Isabella McMullen.
Get back those transponders. Get out there to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race. Bo Sheffield. Jameson Conrad. Steve Wall. Less than 5. Ryan Rira.
Number laps, please. Number laps.
Kalen Field.
Steve, you're on the 1. Isabella's on the 2. Bo's on the 3. Bentley's on the 4. Ryan's on the 5. Jameson on the 6. And Kalen on the 7. Marshals are out there. Thank you. Who's got me over here? All right, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Okay. Right now, quite a few of these guys are in the A main right now. Let's see.
$21.4, $24.2, $25.6, $25.6, $32.7, $34 flat, $36 flat, $33.6. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Rira in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by Isabella McMullen in third place.
Ryan out in front once again.
41.4, 40.5,
Just like the first round.
47.9.
Can he stay there? We're going pretty fast. You got drivers on 11 and 10 and 9 lap paces. That first lap was a pretty good one.
46.8, 50.3, 39.7, 34.7, 33.8, 43.7, 41.4.
Ryan out in front. Ryan's in that blue
After 2
buggy.
minutes, the top
Ooh,
drivers are
uh-oh.
Ryan Rira in first place, followed
Uh-oh.
by Bo Sheffield in second place.
Looks like maybe a
followed by
ball
Isabella McMullen in
stud,
third place.
maybe?
39.1.
Maybe something else. Well, that's going to change it up a little bit. Bo Sheffield now was your leader. Let's see if that holds up.
35.1.
Isabella goes to the front.
41.1.
Isabella, then Bo, then Steve, Bentley, Jameson, and Kalen.
35.4. 44.9. 38.2. 36.3. 43.4. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Bo Sheffield in first place, followed by Isabella McMullen in second place, followed by Steve Wall in third place. 47.2. 58.1.
Bo, Isabella, Steve, your top three. Bentley, Jameson, Kalen. Bo and Isabella move up to second and third overall. Jameson trying to move up to ninth.
35.1. 35.9. 32.6. 37.1.
Oh, that was a little loud.
38.3. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bo Sheffield in first place, followed by Isabella McMullen in second place, followed by Steve Wall in third place. 55.1. 41.7. 40.8. 39.6. 31.6.
20 seconds. Bo, Isabella, Steve, Bentley, Jameson, Caitlin. Second heat of Plex Spec. Final heat of Plex Spec coming up.
43.2.
Then we'll blow the track off very quickly. Get back on track.
36
We're
flat.
doing pretty good this round.
42.9. 51.5. 40.1, Steve Wall done. 51.1, Bo Sheffield done. $34.1 Jameson Conrad done. 46.1 Bentley Sheffield done. 42.8
There it
Isabella McMullen done.
is. Everybody's done. Isabella will take the win and move up to second overall. Bo moves up to fifth overall. Jameson will get in the A main for the moment. Let's see what happens next. Bring back those transponders. Get out there right away to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's do this. Last PlexBet qualifier of the night. You guys will have to sit around for about 40 minutes and think about the main events coming up. If you're leaving tonight, not sticking around for the mains, let me know so I can take you out of the program. That'll help clean it up. Last week we didn't have too many, so let's keep that up. I want everybody to finish with a main. But if you do leave, that's okay too. Nothing wrong with that.
Bill Grieve.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. Okay.
Less than
All right.
5.
Terrible. All right. No more laps. Just bring them over. No more laps. Bring them over. What'd you say? Ryan Henson, black number 1.
Hayden Kincaid.
No more laps. Bring them around. We're just going to take them out again in about 2 hours. Yeah, we're picking up pipe tonight before we go home. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Darren on the number 1.
Darren Blair.
Ryan will be on the number 2. He's getting out there. Evra, you're on the number 3.
Evra Heitman.
Kyrie, you're going to be on the number 4. Skylar, going to be on the number 5. Bill Grieve going to be on the number 6. And Peyton will be on the number 7.
Ryan Henson.
Okay. We got 7 out there. Looks like it. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Here it is. It looks like Darren Blair is on the bubble with an 8 at 5:40. 8 laps, 5:40 is the bubble. to make it into that A main tonight. We're going to take 10 of you. That'll be fun. No, help us out. A little bit of a skip lap here for Evra, but we'll let it go.
21 flat.
It's Plex spec after all.
29.3. 31.1. 34.4. 40.1. 47.7. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ever Heitman in first place, followed by Ryan Henson in second place, followed by Darren Blair in third place. 39.5. 37.5. 46.3.
Okay.
43.5.
A little bit of crashing here in this final qualifier.
44.8.
How about Evra starting off on a new TQ pace, but that first lap was pretty fast. We'll see what happens when he comes around again.
$59.1. 47.5. 41 flat. 151.3. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ever Heitman in first place, followed by Darren Blair in second place, followed by Ryan Henson in third place. 45.3. 46 flat. 42.4.
Evra, Darren, Ryan, Bill, Kyrie, Peyton, Skyla. That's your order. That blue short course truck that just bounced off the wall is hanging on to the lead.
40.3. 43.5. 49.4. 48.1. 52.8. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Darren Blair in first place, followed by Ryan Henson in second place, followed by Bill Grieve in third place. 115 flat.
1:45 on the clock. Big hit there on the straightaway.
51 flat. 59.8. 138.9.
There goes Peyton and Skyler.
44.
There's Ryan. Nice rolling that double, that big double, doing a single. I like it.
41.6. 55.
Darren's now your leader. He's in that Rustler. Oof. Evra's truck not sounding too good. That's a spur gear. That is the death spiral of the spur gears.
Top drivers are Darren Blair in first place, followed by Ryan Henson in second place, followed by Ever Heitman in third place. 105.3. 46.3. 41.1.
40 seconds.
49.2. 43.1.
20 seconds.
41.9.
Another one bouncing off the wall over there. It's been some big smacks over there.
42.8. 53 flat. Darren Blair done.
Oh, behind you, Bo over there. Cross line done. Peyton's going to finish. That was Skylar. I'm sorry. There's Peyton. There's Bill. Darren's done. Waiting on Ryan, Kyrie, and Ever. Ryan Henson came back to get this win. How about Kyrie with another 7-lap run? Nice job, Kyrie Barrett. 7 laps at 5:29. Here comes Ryan. He's going to get an 8. And that's, right at the last minute, he moves up into 10th overall. Don't burn that diff up. You're going to race in the A main later. That is it. You guys are all done. Let's get those transponders back. Let's blow the track off real fast. Who wants to grab the blowers real quick? Let's get this track blown off really quick. 4-wheel drives, hang on to them. You're going to be up in about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes.
Emerson Sturgeon. One minute to the start of the race. Nick Chestnut. Less than 5.
We're going to have to find some marshals from that last race, Truggies. There's a few guys running back to back. We're going to need a little bit of help. Anybody want to start heading out here, fill in some spots for us? That'd be great. After this, we should be good for a little bit.
JT Field.
All right. We need some marshals. Marshals from the trucks.
Matt
Marshals
Robinson,
from the trucks. Anybody that's not racing back-to-back here.
Jake Conrad. Don
So it
Hammer,
looks like TJ,
Steve Wall.
Alex Eichler, and I think that's it. And then some extras.
Legend.
Yeah, he's doing really good. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Anthony was just blowing our track off, so we'll let him get out there real quick. Oh. Failure.
Anthony Santi.
Andor Season 2, August 2024. That's great. All right, we're all checked in. Everybody's checked in. Bring it around. It's going to go Don, Matt, Jake, Anthony, JT, Nick, Steve, Emerson, and Josh. It is going to be kind of fast, so going to have to go when I call your name. And marshals, you're going to have to be ready to go because there's only 5 of you. Make sure you thank the volunteers out there. Don at the tone. Matt. Jake. Anthony. JT. Nick. Steve. Emerson. And Josh. All right. Here we go.
26.1. 25.9. 27.4.
Time to beat 14 at 6:23.
29.3. 24 flat. 30.4. 28.6. 25.6. 27.7. After 1 minute.
Couple early crashes. Emerson's on a 15:01.
Robinson in second place, followed by Don Drews
Last
in third
Saturday's
place.
winner.
47.6.
Matt's on a 14:01. Don Drew's on a 14:17. Santi's on a 14:26. Josh on a 13. JT on a 13. Jake's on a 13. Steve's on an 11. Nick's on a 9-lapper.
39.5. 28.5.
Your leader is in the gold,
27.7.
white, a little bit of purple flare. He is driving a car that's
27.2.
slightly damaged, so
23.8.
he's got to make sure not to hit anything. Otherwise, it could break again. We'll have to wait and see.
27.1. 48.1.
That's a 4-car trio over here.
30.8.
Oh, Josh getting a little bit of help. Steve's in that mix.
30.1.
Help us. Get
35.1.
through.
35.2. 24.3. 28.5. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by Matt Robinson
Emerson
in
on a
second place,
15:02.
followed by Don Drews in third place. 28.4.
Fast lap of a 23.8.
25.3.
We were doing 23 as low as like a 23.5, 23.3, I think,
31.4.
in the main
36.1.
on Saturday. So the track's there.
31.1.
Just
34.9.
in places. It is 4-wheel drive, so
31.1.
these guys have a little bit more grip. You got Emerson, Matt, Don, your top 3. Then Jake, Josh, Anthony, Steve, JT, and Nick.
27.8. 26.9. 25 flat. 26.7. 27.1. 30 flat. 29.6. After 3 minutes 1 second,
Uh-oh.
the top drivers are Emerson Sturgeon in first place, followed by
That
Matt
was
Robinson
Emerson
in second
bringing it
place,
in.
followed by Don Drews in third place. 31.7.
Probably the same thing.
40
That
flat.
pin probably came out. It's probably
29.3.
three-wheeling it.
26.1.
At least we know it works good.
27.1. 28.6. 34 flat.
It was working for a little bit.
34.4. 28.7. 27.6. 33.6. 29.8. 25.4. 31.3. 28.5. 27.4.
Matt takes the lead. 14-6-14. TQ's at 14-6-23.
The top drivers are Matt Robinson in first place.
Then you got Don,
followed by
Jake,
Don Drewst in
Anthony,
second place, followed by Jake Conrad
Josh,
in
Steve,
third place.
JT, and Nick.
26.3. 29.6.
I think Emerson's really short motor wire must have come
36.2.
undone.
32.5.
That's what it sounds like.
27.1. 27.6.
2 heats of buggy coming up.
26.4. 32.2. 27.2. 36.4.
Oh, right at the end of the straightaway, maybe? Oh, yeah, right there. That's a bad spot.
26.1. 27.8. 27.7. 28.2. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Robinson in first place, followed by Don Drewst in second place, followed by Jake Conrad in third place. 47.6. 27.2. 30.8. 25.5. 27.9. 32.4.
35 seconds. This one kind of figured out. Matt's on a pretty fast time, 14:13. That'd be good enough for a TQ. Got super lucky there. Don on a 13:03. Jake 13:20. Anthony on a 13:20. Just did his fast lap, 26.9. Josh on a 13:22. Steve's on a 12:01. JT's on an 11. Nick's on a 9.
31.8.
We got 15 seconds left to go.
27.7.
Got 2 heats, 2-wheel drive buggies coming up next.
29.6. 33.5. 31.6. 25.4. Don Drewst done. 35.6. 32.7. JT Field done. 28.6. 32.2. Steve Wall done. 27.7. Matt Robinson done. 42.1. Nick Chestnut done. 28.1. Jake Conrad done.
Waiting on Josh and Anthony. Here's Josh. He's going to get a 13th lap. There it is.
28.3. Legend done.
14:21 for Matt. Just barely got it. Don Drew's finished with a 13 flat. Josh with a 13:18. And then Jake with 13. Anthony's get the fastest 12. Then Steve, JT, and Nick. All right, 2 heats of
The race is completed.
2-wheel drive buggies, 1 heat of trucks. Then we're done with qualifying. Probably start the mains either right at or maybe even a little bit past 10. We'll see. See what happens.
Legend. Bentley Sheffield. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Got a few guys running back to back. Otherwise, let's get the rest of you guys out there to marshal. We got Josh, Steve, Bentley, Alex, Jameson, and Nick.
Less than 5. Steve Wall.
Alex, Jameson, and Nick.
Nick Chestnut.
There's Nick. We need Alex and Jameson. There's Alex. Here comes Jameson.
Alexander Eichler.
I have no idea. I'd have to look at it. I built my car as kit, changed the springs, called it good. Associated yellow fronts and associated blue rears. Okay,
Jameson
there's
Conrad.
Jameson. All right, bring him around. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Oh, Billy. Josh is going first, followed by Steve, Bentley, Alex, Jameson, and Nick. Here we go. Steve, Bentley, Alex, Jameson, and Nick. Got to roll that first double if you don't think you're going to make it. If you feel like you miss it, you're going to have to let up.
28.4. 33.6. 35.5. 39.7. 44 flat. 29.5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Legend in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by Bentley Sheffield in third place. 45.7. 29 flat. .2.
Josh in front, 13, 6, 16. Then give him up to
28.3.
fifth. Looks like the
36.6.
cutoff might end up being about 10
36.1.
laps. To make the A, you got to do maybe an 11 or better at the moment.
36.6. 48.3. 28.7. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Legend in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by Bentley Sheffield in third place. 40.6. 45.8. 53.9. 34.9.
Alex is out in the loose stuff.
28.5.
Josh, 13.613. That'd keep him fourth. Steve Wall in 11.09. That'd be good enough for fifth overall. Jamison, Alex, Bentley, and Nick.
$40.8. 33 flat.
3 down, 3 to go.
30.7. 43 flat. 43.3. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Legend in first place, followed by Steve Wall
Still
in second
Josh and
place,
Steve.
followed
Steve
by
again,
Jason Conrad in
11.08.
third place.
Right now, I think 10 laps would be the
39.6.
cutoff A main and B main. So if you do an 11, you're in the A. It looks like if you're doing less than that, I think right now you're sitting in the B. You got Jamison on a 10 at 6:34. Alex and Bentley on 9-lap runs. Nick's on a 9-lap run. That should be a pretty good lower main, though,
36.
between that group. That was cool. That's like a little whip. Caught it, brought it back in. I like it.
$45.3. 28.7. 46.3. 0.7. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Legend in first place, followed by Steve Wall in second place, followed by Jameson Conrad in third place. 36.3.
Josh, Steve, Jamison, Bentley,
40.9.
Nick, and Alex. Second heat of two-wheel drives will be coming up.
35.9.
And some trucks, and then we'll be done with qualifying. Still looking to be finished before 10 o'clock. That's good. It's a pretty normal night, looks like.
$30.4. 40.7. 38.6. 51 flat. 29.4.
1 minute left to go. Josh on a
36.1.
13.617. Steve on 11 at 6:14. That put him sixth.
The top drivers are Legend in first place.
There's 11
followed by Steve
cars.
Wall in second place, followed by Jameson Conrad in
Can't
third
put you all
place.
together in the main. That would be pretty
29.9.
tough. So we're going to split us up. Plus, we probably wouldn't have any quarter marshals either. So
29.3. 42.3. 49.3. 41.6. 38.8. 34 flat. 28.5. 34.7.
that's time, but don't stop unless the computer or I say you're done.
37.8. 34.1 Bentley Sheffield done. 30.6 Steve Wall done. 49.6 Alexander Eichler done. 33.3 Legend done.
Just waiting on Jamison and Nick. Just Jamison and Nick.
41.4 Nick Chestnut done.
Here comes Jamison, I think. Or is that Bentley? That's Bentley. There's Jamison. Here he comes. Here he comes. Keep going. 10 laps here for Jamison. Nicely done. Everybody's done. Everybody finished that one,
All
too.
drivers are finished.
All right, second
The
heat
race is completed.
of two-wheel drives. Let's do it. We're 2 heats away from being done with qualifying for tonight. And then we're going to stick around, help us out, pull some pipe. The more people, the better. when we get done with the mains tonight. Get to play on it all day tomorrow, and then tomorrow night after work, I'm getting on the tractor and we're plowing some dirt around.
TJ Williams. Riley Filbert. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, get them out there, get them checked in. Marshals from that last race, get out there. Coming in hot. Dropping in.
Alex Sturgeon.
Emerson going to make this one too. Still went on check from Anthony, Matt, and Emerson. All right, hang on. Let me check on these other peeps. Bro, you need more hands. I know. Matt, you gonna make it? No. Anthony, you gonna make it? No. Emerson. Emerson. Check, check. Mic check. No. All right. No more laps. Let's get them lined up behind the loop. Get this one rolling. All right. Order's going to be Riley, Alex, TJ. You just got 3 in this one. See how fast they can go. All right. Riley at the tone. Alex. And TJ. Oh, a little trouble for Sturgeon right away. That's not a good start. Oh, and Riley flips it on the straight. Man. Marshall help him out. There we go. All right. Good job. Good job. Good job. A little trouble for everybody but TJ. So, see where they shake out here after a couple laps.
31.3. 25.6. 29.7.
All 3 across the
25.4.
loop.
After 1
TJ
minute,
leading them
the
out,
top
then
drivers
Alex,
are
then
TJ
Riley.
Williams in first place, followed by Riley Filbert in second place, followed by Alex
Alex
Sturgeon
with the
in third
fast
place.
lap so far, 25.2.
25.2.
Riley
26.2.
did get a 24.7 last round. See if anybody can break in those 24s. Ooh, TJ gets wrong. That's going to put Alex to the lead maybe. We'll see where this shakes out here. Here comes Riley across the loop.
24.6.
24.6 for Riley.
29.6.
Everybody on a 14-lap pace. Riley's got that 15 lap last round. So to get TQ, they got to be on a 15. They're at 14 at 6:14, 14 at 6:20, and 14 at 6:20. So Alex leading it out right now with the 14 6:14. So he's got some work to do if you want to grab TQ.
25.2.
TJ back to the lead.
After 2 minutes, the top
After 4
drivers are
laps
TJ
down.
Williams in first place, followed by
Riley
Riley
still
Filbert in second place,
holding that
followed
fast
by
lap
Alex
down with the
Sturgeon in third
24.6. That was a hot one. Oh, TJ getting wrong on the Sweeper there.
25.7. 25.1. 27.1.
3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in this one. They're all right together in times on this one, but nobody on a TQ pace.
25 flat.
Matter of fact,
25.2.
nobody really bettering their time as of now.
28.7. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in
Riley
second
back
place,
to the lead.
followed by TJ Williams in
He's on a
third place.
14 at 6:05.
24.8.
Sturgeon
25.6.
14.607. Here comes TJ across the loop with a
25.3.
14.616. Oh, TJ getting it wrong there.
25.1. 25.6. 29.8. 25.1.
Comes your leader across the loop. Climbing towards that 15-lap pace. 14 at 6:02.
After 4 minutes, 1
Alex
second,
dropping down a
the
little
top
bit too.
drivers are Riley Filbert in first
14.605.
place,
Got 2
followed
minutes
by
left to
Alex
go.
Sturgeon in second place, followed by
Got to have
TJ
some
Williams
pretty
in
good,
third
clean,
place.
fast laps to probably get that 15.
25.9.
TJ with a couple crash laps in there. Still on a 14-lap pace, but
24.8.
pretty far back.
$25.7.
Minute 30 to go. Up next, Mini Truggy. Mini Truggy, guys, get them ready.
25.8. 24.7. 24.7.
Riley with two sub 25-second lap, 24.8 and a 24.7 those last two laps.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds,
On
the
a
top drivers are
15,
Riley Filbert in first
15
place,
at
followed by Alex
6:25.
Sturgeon in second
He
place,
is
followed by TJ
matched
Williams in
on
third
pace
place.
exactly
25.9.
right now.
24.9.
That lap through,
25.8.
he's currently ahead of TQ pace. So you can stay consistent with 30 seconds left to go. Sturgeon getting there. He's 14.603.
25.1. 24.8.
Oh, Sturgeon getting it wrong. There goes that 15-lapper.
29.5.
He'll settle into second place. See where TJ's at here this time around. Here he comes into the loop.
25.8.
25.8 that time around. He's on a 13,
24.8.
or sorry, 14.613. So keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, everybody keep going. Riley gets collected. He'll get that 15 lap, but
26.5.
it's going to be a
Alex
slow
Sturgeon
one. Probably will knock him off TQ pace. Alex going full send.
done.
That
38.4
should do
Riley
it.
Filbert done. 33.1 TJ Williams done. All drivers are finished.
Riley will take that one. Won't beat his TQ time. Up next, Mini Truggy. Actually, Riley, you matched your first round time exactly down to the 1,000th of a second, it looks like. Maybe. Nope, never mind. I'm looking at it wrong. Pretty close though. Pretty dang close. That's crazy. Yeah, you definitely had it beat. Yeah. That and then getting collected. Yeah, you had about 3 seconds, 4 seconds.
All right.
Transponder 9907084.
Trucks are up, and then we're done. It's going to be hopefully about 9:52 when this is over. That'll give us about 10 to 15 minutes to kind of just relax a little bit and stare at our cars and call it good. Getting ready to demolish this racetrack.
Jake Conrad. TJ Williams. Nick Chestnut.
We'll give Matt and Alex a second.
One minute to the start of the race.
Here comes Alex. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's just a better car. Alex is out there.
Less than 5.
And then Matt and his dog. Man, that body that you have on that truck reminds me of one of my truck bodies from a long, long, long time ago. That's pretty funny. Matt, did you get yours fixed? I think it broke last round. Matt Robinson. Emerson. All right, well, I'm going to go because nobody's listening to me inside, so here we go. Not a lot of marshals. Be nice to them, especially if you crash in the middle. That's a bad spot. Luckily, Santy's down there. Santy, I noticed you moved from your other spot. He's like, I am marshaled enough over here. Here we go. TJ. Jake. Alex. Nice. And Nick.
$29.4. 27.6. $33.9. 36.6. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jake Conrad in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 28 flat. 28.7.
All right, Jake, TJ, Alex, and Nick. Uh-oh. That's Nick.
37.1.
Alex making that double.
27.2.
TJ also making the double. Jake running the four-wheel drive in our combined truck class, both of them with 27-second laps.
Flat. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jake Conrad in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 30.1. 43 flat.
Getting close to halfway in this one.
27.7. 27.6. 34.3. 29.1. 26.8. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jake Conrad in first place, followed by TJ Williams in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 32 flat.
Jake, TJ, Alex.
27.3.
Jake, TJ are on 13s, Alex on a 10. Again, this race is going to be over here in about 3 minutes. We'll set up the mains, get them posted, and you already got Plex Bucks, so I just got to go pick out which car I'm going to run in the main, and then we'll be good to go.
$32.4. 27.5. 29.5. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Jake Conrad in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 28.6. 30.7.
Uh-oh. Down to 2.
29.4. 27.8. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Jake Conrad in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 31.2. 29.7. 27.3. 27.9.
TJ, Jake, we got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Cross the line, you guys should be done. It's going to be a dead heat to see who wins it between the two. Two-wheel drive versus four-wheel drive.
28.2 TJ Williams done.
That was a pretty good last lap.
26.5
Oh,
Jake Conrad
but so
done.
was that.
All drivers are finished.
Jake will take that one, the 26.5 on his last lap.
The race is completed.
All right, I'm going to step to mains right now. All right, mains are posted. Check them out on Live RC. Like I said, the honored guy stole my printer, so we're not going to do any bump ups or anything tonight. It's just going to be a simple main event format. Plex Spec B will be up at about 10:05 or so. That's not too long from now, about 12 minutes, I think. Don't break them before you race them if you're out there.
Kyrie Barrett. Ryan Rira.
All right, Plexers, let's get plexing. The B main is up, the A main are the marshals. B main is up, and A main are the marshals. Let's start getting you guys all out here. I got Plex Bucks in hand, ready to go. Let's do this. Should be able to get through these races pretty quick.
One minute to the start of the race. Ziv Blair. Hayden Kincaid. Less than 5. Bill Grieve.
No more laps. Let's see what we got here for this B main of ours. No more laps.
Kalen Field.
I need my A mainers out here to marshal. I know there's more than this.
Skyla Conrad.
Should be 10 of you. Plex Spec A mainers are the corner marshals. You are correct. All right, well, we're getting you guys marshals sorted out. Darren, you're on the 1. Head on down.
Darren Blair.
Ryan Riera is going to be on the number 2. Evra will be on the number 3. Nice and slow. Don't break it. Bill's going to be on the number 4. Ziv is on the number 5. Kaylin on the number 6. Kyrie on the number 7. Peyton on the number 8. Skylar on the number 9. And Grace will be on the number 10. Grace, are you racing? Okay. Yo. Oh, the wheel thing. Okay. All right. We're going to see if Kyrie can make it. Somebody knocked him over and his radio fell in and the wheel broke off, so they're swapping out the wheel. Looks like they got the wheel ready. He's running. Don't drop your radio again. Okay, don't drop it again. Okay. Emerson, did you find our tire sauce? Okay. Here he comes. Sorry for the late night, guys. I have had a really weird day, so it's sort of like spilled over into everything we're doing tonight. So I went to this bike shop in Papillion, and the reason I go there is because I got a friend who's like the manager, and both times I've been there, they haven't been there. She hasn't been there, but it doesn't really matter. And basically, the first time I went in there, like 3 months ago, to get a wheel for my trainer bike, the guy looked at me and said they don't make them for that size, and I was like, well, that's weird. And he basically wouldn't help me, and so I went to Bike Masters, like 30 minutes away or whatever, and they found me a wheel in 10 minutes. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's cool. I went down there today, and I had my bike in the back, and this is all while my truck was basically telling me it was about to fall apart. And they said they had a waiting list for working on bikes, which totally understand, but they wouldn't take my bike. I couldn't leave it there. So that means that I would have had to drive all the way back there again after they called me. So I already made the trip down there. I would have to make another trip and then make another trip to get my bike. And I'm just like, wow, okay, I'm just going to keep my bike and worry about it later. And then my truck just basically stopped working. So there's my day. I needed a vent. Thanks for listening. It's B-Main time. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. That's a pretty good start for Riera. That was lucky. Little wall ride.
$29.5. 31.7. 32.2.
Plexspec A main. We've had quite a change up at the top. Got one car might be dead over there. Is that's either, I think that's Peyton. Unfortunately, she's having a rough night. Oh my goodness, a pileup. There's 5 cars stuck in a pileup for second place.
52.9.
Oh.
53.6.
Help, 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 help. Chris behind you, Chris behind you, Chris behind you. Never mind. Steve's got it.
After 1 minute, the top
There we go.
drivers are
We're back
Darren Ware in
underway.
first place, followed by
Ryan
Bill Reed in
Riera
second place,
is
followed by Ever Heitman in third place.
out in front.
$113.4. 49.1. 50.7. 54.7. 33.9. 129.9.
So, we have got
136.5.
Ryan out in front. Let's see who stacks up. I think it's going to be Darren, Ever, Bill, Ziv, and Kyrie. I think we lost Peyton. I know Skylar's still out there. Ryan's, or is that Peyton right there? That might be Peyton right there. She might have gotten going again.
44.3.
Oh, she did. Excellent.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Riera in first place, followed by Peyton Kincaid in second place, followed by Skylar
Actually-
Conrad in third place. 31.4.
Oh, my goodness.
43.4.
That pipe is busted.
38.8. 43.9.
Not the car, though. Actually, now that I got this all figured out, it's Ryan, Peyton, Ziv, Darren, Everett, Skylar, Bill, and Kyrie. Uh-oh. Kyrie's stuck in the middle. Here comes Bill.
101.9.
Here comes Skylar. Ooh,
140.6.
that was close. All right, Peyton, RB10 time coming around. She's in the 2 spot right there, the other blue car. Here's third and fourth. That's going to be
44.8.
Ziv and Darren. That is third and
46.3.
fourth place. Meanwhile, Ryan putting laps on most of them.
54 flat. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Rira in first
Very
place.
busy.
followed
Plex
by
spec,
Peyton
A main.
Kincaid
We
in
got
second
the
place, followed by Ziv Blair in third
or
place.
B main. We got the A main coming up
36.9.
next. Then we're gonna run some buggies, trucks, and we're gonna be done with this whole indoor track layout for
40.9.
the year. We're gonna change it out, make something new. Gonna have a back straightaway.
39 flat.
Gonna have a painted wall that looks really nice again. It's gonna be great.
43.3. 54.7.
If anybody wants to help out this
41 flat.
week, we'll
42.6.
need some bodies to help paint the back wall.
42.7.
Probably Tuesday is what I'm thinking. Got a
After
real
4
nice,
minutes, 1
rich
second,
brown
the top
color
drivers
for
are
back
Ryan
there.
Rira
It's
in
going to look
first
good.
place, followed by Ziv Blair in second place, followed by Darren Blair in third place.
Meanwhile, you got Ryan out in front.
44.6.
He just crossed the stripe going over the doubles. He singles
53
it
flat.
wisely. Ziv is in the 2. Darren's in the 3.
45 flat.
They got around Peyton. Peyton's coming around right now, crossing the stripe. She's going to have
48.2.
Evra
43.8.
behind her. And Bill also
39
in that
flat.
same spot. Bill moving up a spot, getting around Evra right there as Evra takes out my pipe over here. Izzy, you might as well just pick that up and put it right here. It's not going to do us any good being there anymore. Yeah, that's fine.
37.8.
Ryan, I think he got the extra lap. I think he's good to go no matter what here for the win. Uh-oh. Got one busted back there. Oh, the Blair. Darren got around Ziv on the
47.3
last
Darren
jump
Blair done.
of the last lap to take
53.7
over the
Ziv Blair
2 spot. The
done.
2 rustlers battling. Bill Greaves going to get all the way
52.4
back up to
done.
4th, right where he qualified. Nice job. I think that's Kyrie that was busted.
50.8
Peyton's going to come in
Kincaid done.
5th. There's Evra. Or that was Kalen, I'm sorry. There's Ryan. He
33.9
takes the
Ryan Rira
win. Evra's going to get
done.
6th.
57.6 Evra Heitman done.
That is a race. All right, let's bring back those transponders. Get out there right away to
Race is
Marshall. We have our A main Plex spec coming up. Top 3 get some Plex bucks in this one. That's a good idea. I was going to say we can just pull it out of there, but putting a cone on it works too. That all works. A main is up. Everybody from the last one, get out there to corner Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race. Cole Jensen.
If you need a transponder, come get them. We have got Cole, Isabella, Steve, Alex, Bo, Chris, Steve Eichler, Jameson Conrad, Bentley Sheffield, and Ryan Hansen.
Jameson Conrad.
It is A main time.
Bo Sheffield. Alexander Eichler. Less than 5. Steve Eichler. Bentley Sheffield.
No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. A lot of buggies
Steve
here
Wall.
in the A-main. All right, Cole
Ryan
on the number
Hansen.
1.
Chris Henson.
Isabella on the number 2. Steve Wall on the number 3. Alex Eichler on the number 4. Bo on the number 5. Chris Henson on the number 6. Steve Eichler on the number 7. Jameson on the number 8. Bentley Sheffield on the number 9. And Ryan Henson on the number 10, your final qualifier here in a big 10-car A-main. We don't always do 10-car mains on Friday Plex Spec nights, but since we had an even number of 20, I'm like, well, we might as well. Peyton, put him on the other side. Never mind, he's got it. Well, nope, I didn't think so. Okay, there we go. Okay, marshals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why don't we split up our kids there in the middle? Who is that over there? Split up. One of you go to the cone, one of you go to the bucket. There you go. I like it. Okay, let's have some fun. Amen. Remember, this is Friday night. Nobody's any good. Nobody cares. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, Cole went a little long. I thought the two-wheel drive was going to go get it. Good job. Cole long again. Misses the jump. He's going to have to get put down. Steve Wall going to take over the lead.
22.7. 24.7.
Look at all the buggies.
26 flat. 27 flat. 27.7. 27.
Look at all the upside-down buggies. Top two, short course trucks. Trying to show the way. Two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. I think that's Bentley in the 3. Yes, it is. Then Ryan, Jameson, Chris, Bo, Isabella, Alex, and Steve. Oh, man. Cole gets around. Uh-oh. Cole's truck just shut off on him. Oh, no.
After 1 minute.
Oh,
the
no.
top drivers are Steve Wall in first place, followed by Cole Jansen in second place, followed by Bentley Sheffield.
That's going to be Chris up to the 2. Bentley up to the 3.
45.2.
Bo in the 4. We got one upside down in the middle of the jump. Middle of the jumps. Tough spot. Tough spot. Peyton's going to get it.
47.7. 46.2.
There you go. 3.5 minutes left to go. That's tough. It's Plex Spec. You're going to crash. Look at Steve Wall. Steve's like, yeah, I got this, bro. I think Cole's truck just literally shut off on him. I either pulled the battery plug apart or maybe just actually shut off the on-off switch. He is all the way down to dead last. However, he's got 3 minutes and 10 seconds to get back up there. That is actually the leader behind him. He hasn't gone down a lap yet.
36.3. 36.1.
Pretty sure that was Bo.
42.1.
In the 3 spot is Chris Henson.
42.8.
Streaks down the straightaway.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Wall in first place, followed by Chris Henson in second place, followed by Bo Sheffield in third place. 44.1.
Uh-oh, against the wall, against back wall, against back wall, against back wall. Kaylin.
34.8.
She's got you. There you go, perfect. Uh-oh, Cole's truck might have shut off again.
40.4.
Steve, Chris, Bo, that was your lead the last time, but I think this is going to be Jameson up to the 3. And Izzy up to the
39.4.
4. Alex in the 5. Bo.
47.2.
Then
39
Bentley.
flat.
Middle, middle, middle. That was Isabella
46.4.
going over,
51.3.
getting the good marshal. Cole's going again, but he is way down there. I'm guessing
40.7.
maybe a battery plug.
32.9.
Yep. Yeah, that happens on those trucks. They like to stretch.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top
Oh,
drivers
man,
are
look at the
Steve Wall in
dumpster
first
fire
place,
over there where
followed by
Kaylin's
Chris
at.
Henson
She's
in
getting
second
3,
place,
4
followed by
cars.
Jameson Conrad in third place. 35.5. 30.1. 137.6.
Almost.
46.5. 45.6. 50.3. 43.2. 35.8. 46.4. 39.5. 35.5.
Nobody's coming yet. Nobody's coming. Now they're coming. Good job, Isabella. Oh, yeah. Good job, Isabella. Big time. That's Isabella getting up to
34.5.
4th place.
41.
How about Alex Eichler? He's hung in there. He's running
51.3.
3rd. He's actually, I think he's caught up to Chris Henson. That is for 2nd.
After 4 minutes 1 second.
Chris
the
and
top
Alex
drivers are
with
Steve Wall in
1
first
minute left
place,
to go.
followed by Chris Henson in
Eichler
second
takes
place,
over the 2
followed by
spot.
Alexander Eichler in third place. 39.1.
Makes it happen.
38.5. 38.7.
Steve Wall's not that far out in
41.2.
front.
32.2.
Alex making that big front
41
double.
flat.
Don't see that
47
too
flat.
often in Plex Spec, especially with two-wheel drive cars. Cole's truck is dead again. Go inside on the end of the straightaway. Inside on the end of the straightaway.
33.3.
25 seconds. I think Steve and Alex are going to make one more lap here.
35.5. 38.6. 35.5. 32.3.
Alex
42.1.
making that double. He made up about 3 seconds that lap, but he's 5.5 seconds behind. That's a
38.1.
straightaway.
42.1.
Actually, should be closer than that this time. Boy,
35.8
Alex has got
Jameson
the
Conrad
rhythm.
done.
I
21.9
think,
Bentley
unfortunately,
Sheffield done.
oh, that's going to hurt, but
38.8
he's
Isabella
kind of ran
McCall
out of
done.
time. Across the line, you are done. Steve's going to make that last jump. Look at Alex. He's so, oh!
32.6
Oh, Steve
Alexander
Wall!
Eichler
Crashes!
done. 38.3 Bo Sheffield
Oh, no! Oh, what a
45.7 Steve
devastating
Wall
way
done.
to lose this race for Steve the
42.6
Slash doing
Steve
the
Eichler done.
traction roll on the final corner. Holy crap. Chris Henson's going to end up coming around in third, but oh my goodness. Alex Eichler
45.2 Chris Henson done.
getting handed the win
51.8 Ryan Henson done.
on a silver platter of Plex Spec goodness. All right, let's get those transponders back. 9 laps, 9 at 5:17, 9 at 5:25, and 9 at 5:43 for your top 3. Oof. Let's get those transponders back. 4-wheel drives are up. We're going to blow up the track real fast, so don't get out there yet, 4-wheelers. 4-wheel drives, don't get out there yet. Don't take any laps because you're going to break your car, and then everybody's going to be bummed out. We're going to find somebody to blow the track off for us. We're going to make the track nice here. That is brutal for Steve.
Emerson Sturgeon. One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5. Matt Robinson. Don Drust. Jake Conrad. JT Field.
All right.
Right end.
Almost everybody's checked in. Anthony said he's busted. Steve's running back to back. We need some marshals. We need some marshals. Marshals officially are from the trucks, which would be
Nick Chestnut.
TJ and
Steve
Alex. TJ and Alex Eichler. We got a couple extra ones out here too. Number laps, number laps, number laps, number laps. We're going to find you some corner marshals. Ah, perfect. Thank you. We're going to find you some extra corner marshals here. Number laps. Matt Robinson on the number 1. Don Drews on the number 2. Jake Conrad on the number 3. Josh on the number 4. Anthony would be on the number 5. We're going to move Steve Wall up to the number 5. JT will move to the 6. Nick will be on the 7. And Emerson now will be on the number 8. Alex is on his way out here. Where's TJ? TJ Williams. You're supposed to be out here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not here. Why don't you, well, yeah, why don't you go all the way over there to the 10 bucket? That's a good spot. Okay. Don't crash a lot. And if you do, it's your own fault. Or should be your own fault. Sometimes it's not, but you know what I mean. All right, I'm going to make a joke that hit last Saturday. So I'm going to say it again. In the words of Joe Biden, at the tone. There we go. There's a lot more people here to laugh last time, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boy, is that Don? No, that wasn't Don. Don side by side with Matt. Oh, no. Tried to be smooth. Unfortunately, didn't work out.
16-5.
Look at Emerson's
17-1.
all the way up to second.
17-7. 19-2. 19-7. 20.1. 20.7.
So it's going to be Matt,
27.8.
Emerson, and I believe Jake running third. Oh, Matt gets crossed up. Jake bounces off the back wall. Here comes the whole gaggle of them. Josh is going to be there. Steve Wall is going to be there. That's going to put JT and Don kind of back in the mix. So they're all back together again.
29.3. 28.3. 28.2. 31.4. 31.4.
It's going to be
30.3.
Jake,
32.4.
Josh, Matt. Oh, no. Matt got plunked by Emerson,
After
so
1
Don
minute,
Drew's going to get
top
around.
drivers are Jake Conrad in
Emerson
first
waits.
place, followed by Legend in second place, followed by Steve Wall in third place.
Got one stuck in the middle back there. I think that might have been Nick. Oh. Jake gets in trouble. Josh with a pretty big lead.
46.8.
And Emerson now will
27.2.
come around. He's going to be in second.
29.4.
Then Jake, then
31.6.
Don,
28.2. 32.5.
then Steve, then Matt. It's
33
changed
flat.
up a lot.
30.9.
This track is old, beat up. That back jump section's pretty tough. It's got a big
26.7.
old crack in it.
24.1. 26.5. 30.6. 29.9. 31.1. 40.8. 33.7.
Josh feeling the pressure here
After 2 minutes,
from Emerson.
the top
Don
drivers are
Drews
Legend in first place,
back there
followed
trying to
by
close
Emerson
in.
Sturgeon in second place,
Emerson with the
followed by
cheater
Don Drews
line.
in third place.
And he almost pays the price for it, that back wall.
27.5.
Almost got him.
29.5. 26 flat.
Josh can be feeling the heat here from Don Drews.
27.3. 30.9. 31.2.
Bright yellow banana hammock out in front. The all-black car.
35.2.
Second in the gold and white of Emerson.
34.3.
Third.
26.4.
3:20 left to go. Halfway.
29.4.
Oh, Emerson. Too far to the inside. Nobody's coming.
28.5. 28.7.
Kaylin's a trooper. She's out there 2 times in a row to marshal you guys.
31.4.
She's staying busy.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Don Drews in first place, followed by Legend
Don
in
Drews
second
now to the
place,
front.
followed by Emerson Sturgeon in third place.
McMullen second. Emerson
26
third.
flat.
Matt's up to
36 flat.
fourth.
28.7. 28.9.
Then Jake, Steve, JT,
42.7.
Nick.
27.1. 29.9. 32.1. 25.7.
Emerson goes over the top right there of Josh. Take over that 2 spot.
28.3.
2:20 left to go.
29.4.
Don's got a 6.2 second lead and
27
fast
flat.
lap of a 25.7. So it's go time.
33.3. 43.5.
Matt Robinson made up about 2 seconds there on Josh. That's for third
35.3.
place.
29.1.
Oh, we got one squished.
26 flat.
Got one squished. TJ's going to be on it.
23.7.
We
After
only
4
got
minutes, 1 second,
3 more
the
races
top
with the
drivers are
pipe
Don
right
Drews
there
in
like
first
that.
place, followed by Emerson Sturgeon
Another
in
one off the
second
back
place,
wall. That might have been
followed by
Matt. He
Legend
might have
in
been
third
trying to
place.
send it.
27.5.
I think Josh's going to get those
29.9.
seconds back, and he does. Emerson just did a 23.7, but he's getting clobbered a little bit. Don holds on to that lead.
26.5. 34.4.
1:30 to go.
27 flat. 34.5.
Don's got 4.5
34.8.
seconds.
40.7.
Just did a 26.5 to Emerson's 27 flat.
25.1.
Oh, this track is so tough. Little
25.7.
inconsistencies here and there. 25.7. That's one of Don's better laps. Emerson with a 25.8. So basically a wash right now.
27.2.
1 minute to go.
29.4.
Josh still hanging on to that 3 spot.
After 5
Matt
minutes, 2
is
seconds,
pretty far
the top
away.
drivers are Don Drust in first place, followed by Emerson Sturgeon in
Matt's going to
second
be
place,
about
followed by
4
Legend in
seconds
third
back
place.
off of Josh.
30.1. 39.4.
Then Jake, Steve, JT, Nick.
28.8,
Emerson's going to make up some ground this lap,
26
though.
flat.
26 flat to a 23.5. And Don with a mistake. There goes Emerson. 35 seconds.
29.3. 32.5. 28.7. 25.6. 31.6. 24.5. 30.5.
10 seconds. Emerson, Don, Josh. Where's Josh at? Oh, Josh and Matt. Right there together. They're going to get. Ooh, it's going to be close. Oh, no. Oh.
26.6. 31.
That's time. Matt came across to get the extra lap, so that's a done one.
30.3.
Emerson's going to take this one.
25.1.
Don's going to get second.
25.5. Don Drew's done. $27.1 Jake Conrad done. 27.2 Matt Robinson done. 28.9 Steve Wall done.
Okie dokie. Our B main
The race is
of
completed.
2-wheel drive buggies up tonight. Let's get you guys out there.
One minute to the start of the race. Bentley Sheffield. Jameson Conrad. Less than 5.
We got Bentley, Alex, Jameson, Nick, Matt, and Emerson. Of course, Emerson's not racing this one, but Matt is, maybe. So it's Bentley, Alex, Jameson, Nick in a heads-up death match between the 4 of them. Two-wheel drive A main coming up next. We are 3 races from finishing up. We're going to start picking up pipe.
Nick Chestnut.
As soon as this is over, as soon as our truck race is over, tomorrow night after work, I'm going to hop on the tractor
Alexander Eichler.
and let her rip. I got to make sure I charge my headphones tonight. Bentley, you're on the 1. Alex on the 2. Jameson's on 3. Nick is on the 4. Bentley, Alex, Jameson, and Nick. Hang on to her. Nice. Oh, almost. All right. Dude, what is this? 2023. So that means 7 years ago, when Mason and Tom Rennenek started just beating everybody, it sucked being on the podium with them because they were both like half my size. You get that picture taken, you're just like, ugh. All right, here we go. Now, of course, they're both bigger than me, so there you go. That's Tone, shake and bake. Here we go. It's a B-main death match. Nailed it. Pretty sure that is going to be Bentley and Alex, 1 and 2. Alex was able to clear that double in the Plex Spec main event. Saw him do it a couple times, so
29.2.
It can be done.
32.6.
That jump was actually hard for 8 scales, which is weird. It's like so short and small. You look at that jump and you're like, oh, that's not hard at all. When you look at the at the Psycho Nitro Blast and the Leap of Faith, how big that jump was. But this jump here gave even 8 scale guys some trouble, so whatever.
37.3. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alexander Eichler in first place, followed by Bentley Sheffield in second place, followed by Jameson Conrad in third place. 37.1.
440 left to go in this one. Alex up front, Bentley in the 2,
44.9.
Jameson in the 3, Nick in the 4.
$32.7. 34.6.
Our A main coming up next. Help, help, help. Jameson getting in a little bit of trouble. This side of the track over here is cool, but that right there
46
stinks.
flat.
I've had that happen to me last week. You lose a lot of time if you get stuck there.
31.9.
Alex,
2 minutes,
almost
the top
stretching out
drivers
that
are
time. He was a
Alexander
little
Eichler in
too
first
far
place,
over.
followed by Bentley Sheffield in second
Bentley
place,
staying with him.
followed
Bentley
by
doing the
Jameson
double
Conrad in third place.
single,
34.4.
making sure he doesn't make any big mistakes, trying to keep
51.6.
up with them. There's a little one, though. Top two kind of pulling away from each other. We got these 4 to marshal. The next one, maybe a volunteer 2 wouldn't hurt, so we have like 6, since we have 6 cars. And then get done with the trucks, and that's it.
36.3.
We can finally put a fork in it.
flat.
This 8 scale-ish layout.
$39.1. 42.9.
I don't know why I'm so nervous about my truck. Like, I'm going to have a hard time
After
sleeping
3
the
minutes,
next
1
couple
second,
days.
The top drivers are Alexander Eichler in first place, followed by Bentley
I
Sheffield
just don't want
in
it to be
second
crazy
place,
expensive
followed by
to get
Jameson
it
Conrad in
fixed.
third place. 37.7. 43.3. 36.1.
I don't know yet. Just doesn't want to turn on. Or it won't start. Let's put it that way. It turns on,
37.7.
but it won't start.
$31.1. 34.5.
Alex just did his fast lap, 31.1. He's on a 12.620. Bentley's on an 11. Jameson's on a 10. Nick's on a 9.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alexander Eichler in first
2 minutes
place,
to go.
followed by Bentley Sheffield in second place, followed by Jameson Conrad in third place. 43.2. 34.1. 42.9. 40.6. 40.6.
Here comes Alex, your leader. He's hanging on to that 12-lap
34.7.
run, making that double. He needs to do another 31 or
44.4.
32-second lap. That was pretty good.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top
In
drivers
fact,
are
he's got about
Alexander
half the
Eichler in
track
first
now
place,
over
followed by
Bentley.
Sheffield in
Jameson
second
just did his
place,
fast lap,
followed by
34
Jameson
flat.
Conrad in third place. 34 flat.
45 seconds on the clock. This one's starting to wind down, but the boy's still doing really good.
39.2.
Just got to get Bentley to square that double up a little bit more. Alex comes way out
33.8.
here, lines up, makes it. There's a 33, still sticking with that 12. It's going to be close, though. Really close if you're doing 30-second laps. 20 seconds.
42.8.
Alex making sure he makes these jumps here.
49.5.
Just got to get through this back section. You got 8 seconds. I think you're good to go for the 12th lap here in 6 minutes.
38.1.
Right there. Keep going.
32.1.
There's 32.1. I think that locks it up. Alex, Bentley, Jameson, and Nick. Looks like that's how they're going to finish because everybody's separated by a lap. The clock is expired. Jameson's done. 35.2.
Done.
For your final lap, here comes Nick. Damn it. Nick with a
44.1.
9.
Chestnut done.
Bentley's going to get 11,
38.3.
and
Bentley
Alex
Sheffield
will get 12.35.
38.9. Alexander Eichler done.
All right,
All
we need you out there to
drivers are
marshal, and
Right,
we
this is
need
completed.
a couple volunteer corner marshals. And it is A-main time here for two-wheel.
TJ Williams. Riley Filbert. Legend. One minute to the start of the race. Alex Sturgeon. Steve
All
Wall.
right, let's get him out there. Still waiting on a check from Anthony. Anthony, you're done. Okay. All right, got everybody checked. good on marshals. Thank you, everybody. Getting out there marshaling. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. We got Riley on the 1, Alex on the 2, TJ to the 3, Legend 4, and Steve Wall on the number 5. All right, marshals on your toes. Going less than 5. And they're off. Top 3 right together. See how long they can stay there. TJ pushing hard.
15-6, 15-9.
Ooh, Alex getting a little
18-9.
wrong. Stays in position, though.
20.4.
Trying to hold TJ. Oh, and he stuffs it. TJ gets collected. Still 1, 2, 3. Same as it started. Got Riley starting to break away a little bit. Then Alex, then TJ.
$39.1. 26.3. 27.4. 28.6. 32.7.
Riley leading it out, starting to break away. You got Alex and TJ battling for the 2 spot. You got Legend in the 4 and Steve Wall. Those 2 are starting to kind of get separated. Here come the 2 and 3. That's your battle to watch right there over that middle jump. Oh, Alex gets wrong. TJ gets the spot.
28.5.
Here they come into the straight. Comes your leader. Across the loop.
38.2. 25.9.
Really starting to break away. TJ starting to gain some ground on Alex. Alex trying to keep up with TJ. Oh, and he stuffs it. I won't say your name anymore.
31.6.
He gone. Full send.
25.4.
All right, so they are spaced out. See if TJ can push hard and
After 2 minutes,
catch up
the top
to
drivers are Riley Filbert in first
Riley.
place, followed by
He's
TJ
not too
Williams in
far
second place,
behind.
followed by Alex
A
Sturgeon
little
in
bit
third
more than a
place.
straightaway lead for
36.1.
Riley. Oh, watch that middle. Watch that middle.
28.5. 24.9.
TJ with a 24.8 his last lap. Let's see what he got this time.
27.4.
27.4. So not a good follow-up to a 24-second lap. Still got Riley, TJ, Legend up now up to the 3, and then Steve Wall. Here they come. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hang on.
25.4.
Riley getting through it. Oh, he gets wrong. Where's TJ? He's still back there a little bit. Let him catch up a little bit.
29.4. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Filbert
Got
in
Riley,
first place,
TJ, Legend,
followed by
and
TJ
Steve.
Williams in second place, followed by Legend in third place. 26.6. 29.1.
All pretty well spaced out now.
25.2.
2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in this one.
39.9. 25.4. 29.3. 26.4. 26.3. After 4
Riley and
minutes, 1
TJ
second,
on a
the top drivers
15
are Riley
lap,
Filbert
but
in
they're
first place, followed by
pretty
TJ
far
Williams in
apart.
second place,
Riley's
followed
got
by
a,
Legend in third place. 24.9.
let's see here, about a
28.4.
10-second lead right now.
25.8.
Oh, getting crazy, but saves it. I don't like that jump. That's what my car does, but I can never save it.
25.1.
Oh, Steve Wall going airborne on the other side. Needs a marshal. There you go.
43.4.
Better watch out for that I-beam. That I-beam claimed many 8-scale
25.9.
buggies and truggies this year.
31.1.
I hit it once. I thankfully did not break, but it got a few. Here comes your leader across the loop. Got a minute
25.5.
left. Lead has increased to 12.5 seconds now, so Riley's still pulling away
After
from
5 minutes, 1
TJ.
second.
TJ getting
The
it
top
wrong, so
drivers
that's
are
even
Riley Gilbert in
worse.
first place, followed by
TJ in a
Williams
pretty
second
safe place with
followed by Legend in
second
third
place. Everybody on their own lap right now.
31 flat. 38.2. 31 flat.
40 seconds to go.
29.8.
Fast lap belongs to Riley with
26.2.
24.8. TJ did a 24.8 as well, but
29.4.
Riley was about 700ths faster.
34.7. 25.4.
5 seconds left to go. I don't think anybody's going to make another lap here. She'll be done. That's the tone. TJ come around for second.
24.9. TJ Williams done.
Riley will get the win. Legend will get third, and Steve Wall will be in fourth. There it is. That's a race.
28.8. Legend done.
All right, waiting on Riley.
Filbert
Still, nope, Riley. Just waiting on Steve. Steve. Help him out. There we go. Oh, careful. Don't kill yourself. He's automatically going to get fourth here. There we go.
43.8.
That's a
Steve Wall
race.
done. All drivers are finished.
Let's get this over with. Last race of the night.
The race is completed.
Let's get our trucks out of here so we can get done. I got to work tomorrow. 6 when we close the store.
One minute to the start of the race. TJ Williams. Nick Chestnut. Jake Conrad. Less than 5. Alexander Eichler.
Okay, all four are here. Let's get you lined up. It's going to be Jake, TJ, Alex, and Nick. Is it broken? Oh. Okay. Well, here we go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Shake it, bake it, the tone.
Sixteen four. 17 flat. 20.4. 25.3.
That's TJ and Jake. That's pretty much where they were in the last heat, except this time they're
27.4.
heads up racing.
29.5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Jake Conrad in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 41.2. 43.5. 26.8. 27.2.
TJ, Jake,
33.5.
Alex, and Nick.
26.4. 31.2. 41.3. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Jake Conrad in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 26 flat. 26.8. 38.5. 41.1. 27.6.
TJ, Jake, Alex.
31.3. 32.5. 27.4. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Jake Conrad in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 27.9.
Up top.
43.5. 34.2. 35.7. 27.6.
Jake's still within striking distance of TJ.
40.1.
Alex is kind of
35.1.
all by himself. Same thing with Nick.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Jake Conrad in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 27.6. 29.5. $32.7. 27.4. 26.6.
Jake's pulled out a 26.6. That's his fast lap. He's catching up to TJ. Uh-oh, uh-oh. TJ rolled it over. Gets to good Marshall.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are TJ Williams in first place, followed by Jake Conrad in second
Jake's
place,
all over him.
followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 32.6.
Oh, they both crash.
37.5.
Alex is 2 laps down, so he's like, dude, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. 40 seconds.
42.3.
Oh, TJ just doinked it. They're going to get one more lap.
32.5.
Well, this is what you sign up for.
34.3.
20 seconds on the clock, last
32.5.
lap. Last race of the night, last race on this layout. TJ tried to give him the boot. 2-wheel drive versus 4-wheel drive.
$35 flat.
Oh! Oh!
28 flat. Jake Conrad
TJ
done.
gets it by
26.8 TJ Williams done.
1/100th of a second. They both were full pinned the whole way.
35.5.
That was
Alexander
awesome.
Eichler done.
That was sick. All right, Alex Eichler has Plex Bucks. Steve Wall has Plex Bucks. Chris Henson, if you're still here, you got Plex Bucks. McMullen has Plex Bucks. Riley's got Plex Bucks. Jake has got Plex Bucks. TJ's got Plex Bucks. Matt Robinson, Plex Bucks. Lots and lots of Plex Bucks.
The race is completed.
That was 12 hundredths of a second apart at the end. That was pretty cool.